空の星々君はそこできらめく全ての人に光をもたらす寒い夜君が来てくれることを願う夢の中で憧れを与える暗い夜を一人で歩くただ一筋の光を盗むためだけに時はいつの間にか過ぎ去り彼女の人生を通り過ぎていく朝が近づいてる兆し夜が変わる星よあなたの光を輝かせ続けてくださいいつも私の足元を照らしてください星は微笑み私の願いを聞き入れます彼女のベッドの隅でキスをください
Stella Sora, 1.0 The cutting hair right here and I'll start the flow Hand it down on ability with no blue Nicole and the commando was gon' weak right from the get-go Billabong team is merely a good luck at show The bigger move so slow while Anton was being a bro What's wrong with Cradle Innocent? It's better you don't know Now come on, let's go down the hall But Ellen was a real bank, she's the main banner seller Victorian housekeeping strong girl that roams with a giant grass cutter The wolfman Bella being the cool ass leader Cause Rita can't cook and core in the Shire, whatever Juju and Kinji, it's a dynamic duo But everyone is down with the Dame Caesar and Burn is we're stealing the show Then comes Vivian What about Miyabi though? What the fuck are you living to a new cassette? You wanna help the community or you ain't dead Nothing wrong having difference of opinion But a game for everyone is a game for no one What the fuck are you leaving to a new cassette? You wanna help the community or you ain't dead Nothing wrong having difference of opinion But a game for everyone is a game for no one There's no gatekeeping, there's no shilling If it's so damn bad, why the heck are you still playing? So listen to your nostril phlegm Use whatever fuck that excel or whatever the fuck that you net You down, flex your own game At the end of the day, we all gamers just wanna have fun 1 year has passed and 2.0 is here The inflation's and power creep talk is all you hear Swan is the new enemy, T-Vet Shredder She stages are getting harder, deadly assault Oh no, can I even get a clear? The test ruins the game, or so they say Yet none of those people actually play Screaming out assumptions, masking its critics for improvement They push away evidence and lying by omission What the fuck are you leaving to a new cassette? You wanna help the community or you ain't dead Nothing wrong having difference of opinion But a game for everyone is a game for no one What the fuck are you leaving to a new cassette? You wanna help the community or you ain't dead Nothing wrong having difference of opinion But a game for everyone is a game for no one There's no gatekeeping, there's no shilling If it's so damn bad, why the heck are you still playing? So listen to your nostril phlegm Use whatever fuck that excel or whatever the fuck that you net You down, flex your own game At the end of the day, we all gamers just wanna have fun
Man.
What the fuck are you leaving to a new cassette? You wanna help it's still shilling. If it's so damn bad, why the heck are you still playing? So listen here, you nostril friend. Use whatever functioning cell, whatever the fuck that your neck puked out, and flex your own game. At the end of the day, we all gamers just want to have fun.
お腹ペコペコ。カメハメなミルファイアボールですの火遊びじゃなくてボールこんにちは。
Okay.
お腹ペコペコ。本屋の見張りは私だった。暇になったら召喚されてきた。どうやってどうやってどうやってやった
Ooh, options. Okay. Yeah, the music. The music is constantly changing. and definitely gonna be playing in a loop. So that kind of like disturbed the mood. And the dialogue is going on. Because they're not memorable enough. Yeah, see? Because it's being playing on a loop, some of the conversation while the songs are playing will not fit. Yeah, background music actually creates a mood in this kind of conversations, so they better do something about that. If they don't change that, it's gonna get very tiresome and boring by let's say like chapter 2 already, and then maybe on chapter 4 or 5. Yeah, see? This song doesn't fit the dialogue at all. Yeah, it's Black Tuesday. Whee! Second. That's the wrong button. Yeah, that song really doesn't fit the dialogue at all. Music background creates mood in a conversation for a lot of stories. So you're doing a visual novel storytelling, you better. I will have a lot of complaints that I will point out every single time. It's been chapter 2. Day 1 is already, yeah, obvious this thing is greedy as fuck, your stuff. But it's still visual novel storytelling, so I will give it a try. And so far, music doesn't fit the dialogues. It's always repeating itself. It's always repeating, not the dialogue in itself. The music is so repetitive. It's almost no memorable music to actually ignite any form of attention to what the dialogue is saying. And sometimes it doesn't even fit the theme that was the conversation, which is a huge problem in a visual novel storytelling. If you start doing that, by 4 or 5 chapters, you will get tired and boring of the sound. You're gonna start up the audio. Gameplay wise, story, I prefer, I'm a visual novel guy. I just said it, I play a lot more visual novels, so I'm used to a lot of visual novel storytelling. So I don't mind any type of system that they try to use to make a story, but it does create an atmosphere. Music does create the atmosphere of certain dialogue and certain scenes, which is why games like even Fate, like Fate series, like, and that this it really feels like Princess Connect actually has moments where just the dialogues, blood itself has its meaning, has some impact into it, because one, they are not voice acted, so the music, background music, has to fit the entire dialogue and the conversation theme. Otherwise, if they keep repeating it, they make like what, 30 seconds, 1 minute intervals of different music that exists in the game over and over again. You're basically just playing your own playlist. Might as well you play your own playlist of music while playing the game. You know, there's no difference, because this has no meaning. It loses its meaning. The music loses its meaning of existing in the game. Yeah, music like this, it sounds good. I mean, it's all good music, decent enough to be, you know, be relaxing and for casual play style. But if you don't create a theme and a non-voiced, no, that's a big no. That's a big no. That's a big step down from an actual good storytelling. If you actually want to add music, you better create a theme, so that the people, the reader of a visual novel reader, will actually feel the conversation and get attached to the conversation itself, not just the characters and world building. It doesn't create like this thing. This kind of music, what do you hear and what do you feel? This audio right now, what sort of conversation should be used? Is it me yapping about complaining, or if I tell you a mystery about a person who lost his memory, trying to find his own memory back? Which one is it? This one fits more, right? The latter fits more, doesn't it? There's a mystery sound to it. This music really creates atmosphere. So yeah, you're gonna be hearing a lot of complaints of what they should fix or they should have done. Because I play a lot of visual novels and I don't mind. I did play Princess Connect before, you know, Crunchyroll fuck it up. Yeah, see? Designs, those are so too subjective. That's just too subjective. Some people like this kind of artwork. I don't mind it. To be called my favorite, no. To be called something that I would prefer, no. But yeah, I don't mind having it. It doesn't bother me. Designs is art. Art is so subjective that, yeah, anything can be art. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Yeah, they're cute, sure. Because again, I don't mind it. I'm not much into it. I've seen so many that I don't see much of a difference. That's what I'm trying to say. This art style, color palettes, I've seen so many that it doesn't seem any different. Yeah, basically I have too much overdose of anime. I watch too many, I read too many visual novels. I play lots of visual novel games more off stream because Twitch says I can't stream them. And then, yeah, I've watched a lot of anime, so I've seen too much to complain about how the design works. It's okay. It's acceptable. For the world building that they try to create, it makes sense. It makes sense, that's it. My complaint has been since day one, no? The world building feels slightly lackluster. Because, you know, the first 10 minutes of us playing the game, they tell us about the tutorial, which is fine, and then immediately push us to the banner. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know the characters that we've met yet. No characterization, no world building. You just immediately, here's the banner. Pull on this thing. You get 200 tries. Wow. That's what the fuck. It's so obvious that that's your style. That's basically a very A very pushy, greedy company style. But, I play other Yo-Star games. I'm used to it. Ending of chapter 1 wasn't really that. It was slightly anticlimactic because, again, the music doesn't set the pace for me to listen in and focus much. Even though I did try. Yeah. Yeah, what does this music feel when you're reading all this? What does the vibe give? Chirpy, happy morning. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Are they trying to make a music that represent a character on screen or something? Because they're changing up a lot on previous. Yeah. See, the dialogue doesn't fit the background music. Yeah, this fits more with this character. I think they are trying to just to put all the music that represent the character that pops on screen and start rotating it that way. I mean, the idea itself is good. But execution-wise, it flopped. It doesn't give me the vibe of the entire dialogue. Makes me lose interest to figure out. It makes the entire conversation forgetful. Yeah. Now there's a mystery. There's somewhat like suspense. The dialogue doesn't fit it. The dialogue conversation doesn't fit at all. Yeah, scheming stuff. Yeah, that one fits her character rather than the actual conversation itself. I still have that. Let's see if this conversation fits anything. Yeah, it seems like they fit. So they steal this one. Don't be late, okay. Yeah, you don't have time? Hey, it's okay. I got a lot of other games that I can play too, but most gachas, like, yeah, just like you said, it takes a lot of my time because I focus more on the story. So usually I use like 1 day or 2 days playing on game to finish up the story, that ever content that exists in one game, and then I can play on the other. You know, I don't have to stick to all games in every single day. Nobody pointed a gun in my head to do that. So I mean, I'm still playing Honkai Impact 3rd. I still play Honkai Impact 3rd, and that's over 8 years, 9 years now. I have less login day than someone who started playing that when Star Rail came out. Yeah, imagine that. In 3 years' time, when people playing Honkai Impact, they have more login days than someone who played in day 1. So I don't see an issue at all. Especially when you're only playing for the story, you do dabble into the end game, but you don't mind, you know, not getting everything. It's perfectly fine. You can play 6-7 games at one time. I have a Speaking FOMO is not created by the game itself. FOMO is not created by the game itself. FOMO is created by the player base. That's the real truth. Nobody wants to admit that they are also pushing out FOMO every time they promote. This character is better than this character, that better. Yeah, you're pushing out FOMO because the meaning of FOMO is fear of missing out. Missing out aspect is just a system for what you call this, marketing, that every single business does. In fact, even YouTubers and streamers are doing it. You know, when YouTubers tell you to like and subscribe, why? is for you not to miss out, right? But the fear of missing out is only being pushed by other people who tell you, oh, this creator has good content and stuff. But that's when you start having the fear. It's not about a time-gated thing. It's not about limited time events. Nothing about that. Because right now, I can create FOMO for you for your KFC or your Uber apps. They have 50% sale on certain stuff, right? You look at it right now, it's there. That's missing out. That's just missing out. It's basically a business aspect. So the fear comes from the player base. The FOMO doesn't come from the game. Whatever they do, the game is doing to get their greedy ass wallet sucking capability. That's what every business does, and everyone in any business industry does this. So you can't really say it's a bad thing, but the fear of missing out is caused by the player base or the customers themselves, other customers. Onion, how's the game so far? My stream, missing out my stream? Well, you don't miss out if you actually follow my Twitter, Discord, because every time I go there, I would pop in and poop. You'll be right there. Because when I don't post anything, means I'm not streaming that day. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'm not active in my own Discord, so there's nothing wrong with it. So you're not missing out anything. When you see me, when this Twitch actually have pushed my notification to people who follows, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Nobody's missing out anything. Because the VOD will be there, and most of something like this, I would actually try to push this into my YouTube as well. So yeah, you're gonna see it anyway. Next week? No wonder I haven't seen you. Well, focus on your studies, bro. Take it from the guy who flunked school. Focus out. You're gonna need it. Otherwise, you will be missing out on something later down the line. Yeah, it's just another form of how FOMO works. FOMO doesn't work because that's like, yeah, you have an internship, right? Yeah, if you miss out in your studies, you're gonna fail that. That's a given, because talking from experience here. But the fear actually came from me telling you that you will miss out a lot of stuff, because I've been there, you know. That fear came from me, not from the system itself, not from the whole educational system itself. It's already there. You saved 63? Bro, I couldn't even save 10. I couldn't even get 40 yet. I couldn't even get 40 yet. Again, because I don't log in as often doing the dailies. Okay. So this leads to a different one, I thought. Hey! Get it? Take it, scram! Grab it, scram. Eh? Yeah. Yeah, Cyrene, I never cared about leakers too. Whatever they're saying, whatever the beta testers are saying, they focus too much on the characters instead of the enemy in the game, and then they start complaining about power creep. They're the one who will actually let the dev believe that, hey, people want this, it's okay. The enemy in the game is okay. Oh, this HP and this defense and this much adjustment is okay. They don't want to admit this thing, you know? They don't want to admit, they keep blaming the dev about things that they themselves started, and then they call them, they call the dev not listening. Yeah, is Cyrene bad? Well, in most HoYo games, they're all story related, you know, every single one of them, even from Gun Girl Z days. They're always story related, and once the story is about, for Cyrene specifically, every Elysium realm, I'm sorry, a Flame Chaser will fit her. She will be benefit all the Flame Chasers, and not the rest of the cast. That's what people are complaining about. It's like, it's too specific. But they are so lore heavy that MiHoYo's always has been lore heavy. The team composition in terms of, you know, meta building, they always follow the lore, and it's just works no matter what. Even in ZZ, people start seeing power creep here and there, but no one notices that the existence of another new unit usually helps older unit as well, but they don't do that. They focus more on what this character do in their preferences. So their preferences is usually the characters that was from the previous banner or the previous patch. So the damage ceiling that they set for the developer saying that this is okay was never talking about how the enemy can take it. Cyrene, hey, guess what? Painon and Cyrene actually works together because again, you already make it work. It's going to work. Your idea is going to work. And all you need at the last one is either Dan Heng or any other healer or any other healer or buffer, if you know how to play without a healer and your sustainer. Acheron, Cyrene, Painon, and put Silver Wolf there just in case, if you have Silver Wolf in there. Yeah, you can put Hyacinth. That means that then you can see how much that thing will help already. Yeah, according to their own leaks, right? According to the testers telling it. It's going to help the Emphorius unit no matter what. Anyone released in the Emphorius unit will help. Cyrene will help. Including March 7 and Dan Heng. Of course, Dan Heng is just that. But Dan Heng's capability is actually made for this Astral Express. Yeah, I built Silver Wolf because it's Bronya. Just because of Bronya. And didn't I tell you that there are games that I will not lose the 50-50 at all? Well, Zenless just add into the mix. Star Rail and Zenless are the games that I would not lose the 50-50. Yeah, I skipped Evernight too because I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough during her banner. I didn't have enough. I might confirm. I think I might confirm, but not sure. I need to look again. Wife of Humanity, and trust me, you will love Elysia better, man. Cyrene is such a cop-out. I mean, Soji being Soji, I mean, like, he's the guy is the goddamn troll. Yeah, he's not a developer, he's a goddamn troll. He writes a good story, but he's always trolling with what he knows. You have both. I only have Ellie. I only have base Ellie. It's been a while. Every time you see me streaming that game, and that's the time I actually log in, you know, to certain games. Maybe Zenless is something I can do daily because it only takes like less than a minute to do the daily and then boop, log out. So I don't even have to stream. I mean, why would I stream that, do that, and then log out? And it's so dumb. 5 minutes of stream and then end. Might as well made a video out of it. Okay, that end up with her being... Oh, so do this one lead to the same thing? I like this visual now, you know, wrenching dialogues option. I have to do dailies in 5 minutes, yeah, and then upload the whole thing every single day. It's the same shit over and over again. Less than a 3 minute, less than 3 minutes of video on a daily basis. God damn. In fact, if you want to be smart, right? You just make one video of you doing the daily, and then copy that, and just do it again, and just upload it over and over again, and set it on a daily schedule for YouTube for the rest of the 30 days. Done. Done. But people can tell at times, you know, people can tell because I think the video store will actually expose that you are using the same thing over and over again. But hey, it still makes sense. You're farming one material for 30 days. Like, it's so stupid, but it works. It helps you build the characters. So you don't have to upload the same thing. You upload all 30, copy it 30 times, and then upload the whole thing. I think there's a limit of upload per day, but you can do that. But you still can do that. I tried it before when I first tested uploading on Call of Duty, the mobile Call of Duty. I did try that, and yeah, most of the things that they see on the 7th day, probably like 6-7 days before, like before the day was published. It's like a 5 minutes run. 5 minute combat, 5 minute matchup. Yeah, 3 different videos. 3 different videos of, you know, of doing different video store materials, different video store material and characters, and then pop, and it's just repeat the same process. No one would know that it's actually it was done only on 3 days. Yeah, rotate the whole thing, put it on a schedule on a daily basis. No one would know. That's how fast Zenless daily is, to a point where, yeah, you can log in daily and doesn't even play the game. I will try Zenless. There is the event that just unlocked today, right? That finished unlocking today. That Idari quest that you get free Manato. I will try that. Depending on how long chapter 2 of this ends, so if it takes too long, then I may not. I'll do it on a different day. I'll do it on a different stream. Let's smash her head with a baseball bat. Dude, if you watch me play HBR, there's a character who has the same vibe. Technically the same vibe and same aspect. In fact, they also have that. No, not class not coded. HBR, not HSR. HBR. Heaven Burns Red. Maki Kurosawa, a biker gang, and she dressed the same way, different color palette. And she doesn't use a baseball bat, but you can clearly see that the little lollipop stick coming out of her mouth. Yeah, it's the same shit. It's just the same shit. They create the same design trope. HBR. Well, HBR is, well, again, you haven't been around to see me play that often. I can only play that. Yeah, Ellen color scheme is Ellen color scheme is different, but this one is like a biker. Just look at that. Look at the coat. Look at the coats. She's back. Garbage. Okay, the coat, the color, the eyes. Yeah, those things that mean leadership kind of aesthetic. Oh, she does throw her true self and the demonic thing. Oh, the horns coming out again and stuff. And in fact, Maki Kurosawa also has some form of a Sons of Caledon style, like this, you know, floating the jacket. Not really a jacket. This is basically a cape, but Evelyn-esque jacket just floating at the back with nothing holding it. nothing actually holding on to it. You see? In terms of designs, yeah, I've seen it before, man. Doesn't make much difference. Cartoons. For Zendes, it's Sons of Caledon with Evelyn's little cape. Yeah, this is basically a jacket. Yeah, Lan. How the fuck that thing stick there without even dropping her when she's moving, especially when you had your shoulder up like that? See, I'm someone who pays attention to small details. When you lift your shoulder like that, this thing should already drop because of the weight of the arm waist, and especially these little buttons and emblems on the wrist. Zani, you can call that Zani as well. Yes, it's there. And yeah, and Maki Kurosawa. Like, okay, now this one seems to fit. This music seems to fit. Back this bunty, okay. Oh, so okay. Ay. Chito se. Inori? Is that you? Their version of Miyabi. Their version of Miyabi. Yeah, I'm caught up with Genshin. Yes, hell yes. Like I said, I played the game for the story because there's nothing to do. That's why I'm playing all this game. Story-wise, lore-wise, there's nothing else to do except, you know, opening up the lore book, any notes that I found or any missing notes, look for any missing notes. There's nothing much to do. Not Cry, a much better improvement, but not as Well, it's not as impactful as they claim it to be. They want to. The dev says that Outcry is meant for the players that well, the lore that was technically missing out since the launch of the game. That was basically the main core of the story that people mistook and take for granted, and always in limited events or hidden in the lore books and artifacts, descriptions and stories. And so far, when they promoted Not Cry, it's all about like 12 like 12 factions, like 12 different factions involved, and yet we're only seeing 4. We're only seeing it 4, so I know it's too early and for them to get more in depth about the treasure hoarders. Right now we have hints and bits and pieces about treasure hoarders, the treasure hoarders, and the origin of Reed Miller, the founder of treasure hoarders, and then the origin of the 3 moons is something we already get in the UA, and so there's a lot more new information. 13, and yeah, as usual, the 13th is us. It's always gonna be 13, the big ass number. Just like how you see how they make the Trailblazer right in May, and the 13th Titan core, the unknown Titan, technically doesn't exist because she's basically Cyrene. So yeah, similar to Elysium Realm somehow, right? There's only 12 flame chasers, the 13 flame chasers, but you know, the 13th Herrscher doesn't exist because that's just a number they made up because it was the origin of everything. She is technically Titan 0, Elysia. She's a Herrscher 0. Sure. What theory do you have?
私がまるっと解決してあげる。この下がアッシュエリアだ。でも下は待ち伏せてる人でいっぱいだよ。
The game has autoplay, so I don't have to worry much. Yeah, you know, I don't like this kind of top view roguelike system. I hate it when every game does this, you know, GBS nonsense. When the art style and story-wise, they don't show that at all. No, that's not Akron. Akron is around the Trailblazer alone, and Cyrene would not be a part of what Akron is, but it is technically confirmed that is like the 13th Titan. It's the core of everything. Basically, Cyrene, it's a fragment of Fully. Yeah, Fully the Aeon. And Noose, which is the Aeon of what's her name again? is trying to destroy the remembrance itself, which is stupid. It won't work because you're technically trying to destroy yourself from within yourself, and within yourself exist fragments of Fuli, which is, you know, remembrance. Like, it just doesn't work. Yeah, alongside March. So March became the number 13 here. But March, that was March. It was the Evernight. Is it really March? It's just that it is a fragment of a original self, which is fine. You know, more revelation about how the Trailblazer main plot story actually progresses, which is good. Yeah, the story is about Trailblazer and March. March is the face of the entire game. So when Dan Heng get more variation, March get her multiple variation, it makes sense that story is progressing. Otherwise, everything would just be like you know, one and done thing. It'll be boring. You snooze, you lose. Okay, sure. These are not playable, but the main cast is. Broke gangster. I could have sworn I saw Amber. I don't think she is. But again, it's not that she is. Well, she probably is, because again, what was the Aeon that is actually there right now? We know the Nook Destruction was there, Remembrance was there, and there is Nihility was there. Yeah, so yeah, Akron might not be there, but she can communicate with us using Nihility, because she's basically the emanator of Nihility, so that makes sense. And she can probably teleport away forever. And her objective is just to destroy Nihility herself. So Akron goal, and what's his name? What's his name again? Lygus? Yeah, basically are technically aligned. Akron is Nihility. Erudition is the fourth one. That's what I said. First, when we first see it, we know Fuli was gonna be there, Erudition is gonna be there, and then we know Remembrance is gonna be there. Remembrance is basically Fuli. We know that Destruction is gonna be there, but we don't expect is Nihility, because Lygus' entire goal is similar to Akron. You know, destroying the one that creates them. Akron wants to eliminate Nihility, and she became the emanator of Nihility because of it. And Lygus wants to destroy Remembrance, what things that knows that technically, yeah, Erudition, that technically the things that created them. You see, because of that similarity, Nihility was there. That's the thing that we did not expect. We know that there are three, third, but we didn't expect the fourth. That's why the last reveal during Cyrene is fragment of Fuli. It's not. And they've seen Akron talking to Trailblazer because the connection that we have, because you know, the trust that we created from Akron during the previous quest, previous planet, basically. Every Ahmad Emperor, blah 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 blah. No one expected that Nihility would be there too. I know it would be there because, well, I didn't know it was Nihility at first, because Lygus was being so, you know, manipulative enough to make me think that, yeah, it's just Fuli, it's only Remembrance and Remembrance and Erudition alongside Destruction. Of course, Destruction is going to be there because Stella Sora is there, Stellaron is there. So, but what I didn't expect, Nihility, when I start noticing that his goal, when he revealed that his true goal is to destroy erudition itself, something that created him, that's literally Akron. That reminded me of Akron's story immediately. But so yeah, Nihility is gonna be there too. That's the thing that keeps causing all this confusion of what's the other Aeon that is there. You know, we know that erudition is gonna be there because it is all about Noose, and then we know destruction is gonna be there, and Fully is gonna be there. But there is another. And Cyrene actually confirms that there should be there. When the whole process started, this can be seen by the outside world, and not just one Aeon. If Nanook can take a glance, other Aeons can too, which actually okay. That opens up the door that every other Aeon can be. Yeah, the final path is unexpected. That's a good twist. That's a good twist. That's a good twist of actually making the story similar to Penokony in a way. Again, they're all tied into each other, similar to Penokony in a way, which gives the same conclusion to Elysium Realm, you know, that let's destroy everything and rebuild everything back. Yeah, this is their version of Miyabi. This is their version of Dante, Devil May Cry. And this is their version of Chitose. This is their version of fucking Inori. Once I finish this, then I can start doing the story, the character story. Their version of Acheron. Yeah, segue. Well, actually, yeah, Amphorius is the one that technically diverts away. We wanted to go to Silverwolf's place, right? Originally, but Black Swan pulled us here. And that is something technically devious on her part. Black Swan lead us to two extra planet, you know, one Penokony, and then Amphorius. Okay. Talk. So what's your theory about the next planet? Basically, Silverwolf's planet, origin planet. Because from what I heard, Yae Katsumi is gonna be there. Yae Katsumi is gonna be there. That's where Yae Sakura comes in. So right now, I'm saving up. I don't care, I'm saving up. Even if I don't get Cyrene, you know what? I'm saving up. I just don't want them to make Yae the same Yae as Honkai Impact Yae, because she only exists as a bridge to connect other stories, other two games together, and it's so fucked up. Yep. I want it. I mean, I know they're not gonna do it, but wouldn't it be more impactful if they made Yae Katsumi, the Dark Boat Jonin, a prominent character, like an actual character, not an SP, just like how they made Whelp the wealth from Honkai Impact exists, and they create Yae Katsumi being there in Edo Star. Because Yae Katsumi is a Captain Verse character, not tied to the Honkai Impact storyline. They're tied to the Honkai Impact storyline, but yeah, Void Archive. Other reasons not to trust Void Archive is I want it to be the same one that ties in the three games together, you know. They already made Welt Yang, which is a playable unit. The non-playable unit from Honkai Impact. Yeah, followers of Enigmata. Hey, everybody is an Enigmata. But the thing is that I want Yae to be good, you know, not how in Honkai Impact, or how they did it in Honkai Impact. She's literally just a bridge between two games, two storylines, two diverging universe, diverging universe. Damn. They already have that mini game as an end game in Honkai Star Rail. Why not make an actual character, you know, that she's there after the captain was you know, fiasco ended? Where does all this character go? A lot of them are already dead, except we saved one. Yae Katsumi, the Dark Boat Jonin. We saved her, bring her to the Hyperion. So what does she do afterwards, man? Yeah, Dark Boat Jonin, the Dark Boat Jonin, not just an SP, just like how Yae Miko in Genshin is just an SP of Honkai Yae. I wanted her to be the her, you know, where there in the HSR she can shine, because they fuck her up really bad in that game. I mean, they didn't really fuck her up. They made her that way, intended to be that way, because the reason why we bring her to the Hyperion is for her to be, you know, to have less trauma, to face her true self, be herself, and without worrying about her past trauma and, you know, being in war with anybody. We just want her to be free, you know. We just want her to be free. We brought her to the Hyperion because of that, and that's how she bridged the gap between the Captain Verse and Honkai Impact storyline. You know, she can bridge that the story exists, this multiple universe exists, this multiverse exists, and this character is now on the same plane. I want the old Captain Verse units, the character themselves, to be a playable character in HSR. That's what I wanted. Hey, she can keep her old animation, man. She can keep her old animation. Dark Boat Journey can keep her old animation. A single target with minor AoE, but like sideline AoEs, and just a lightning bolt strike. She can keep that whole animation. Every single bit. Yeah, it's a turn-based rather than actual combat, but I do want it though. I know they're not gonna do it because it's yeah, because if they want to keep the whole character, yes. Ayaya ba? She brings a futon to carry her blades. Yeah, I mean they hate me as well, so if they are actually planning to do this and they're actually solving it, probably. And you know what? You change it. Let's change it. Let's see. This guy predicted. They predicted what we try to do. Now everybody's gonna get spoiled. It's gonna spoil it for everybody. I mean, why not, right? They want to. The reason why they made Star Rail, Honkai Impact, and Genshin is because they want to tie in the world building for all the 4 games that ties together as a single universe. So why not? They already create World Yang. When they plan the Star Rail storytelling, they already create the Reburn animation, the concept art. Yeah, they create the concept art of World Yang. Boarding on the Astral Express, and now Yang is playable in the end with the Astral Express team in HSR. So why not make another character that's literally doing the same thing, but it's from a different universe? Tell her story after the aftermath of, yeah, that's the thing, a small aftermath of what happened after we finished the Captain Verse arc. The part Carol go, I want that to be canon so bad, bro, because Carol and March together, oh my god, I think Dunhill is gonna kill himself. Because he's gonna take the full brunt of all those dumbasses with 2 airheads that doesn't even see how to use a brain properly. It's amazing. But still, again, Soji's in charge, so he's gonna throw the living shit out of people. So just, I don't know whether to trust what he says or just take it as it is. Because most of the time, we should take it as it is, because he usually doesn't lie. That's not what he does. He's just like omitting certain facts that makes you question, what the fuck do you mean by that? like he literally said to everyone he is rewriting Elysium Realm in a different environment and different setting. And guess what? Everything goes the same way as Elysium Realm, and people think it's a bad story. Well, you have no idea how long Elysium Realm storyline in Honkai Impact is. It is the longest patch in the entire storyline base. How to open a goddamn door? Exactly. It is the most insane thing. Yeah, like I said, Dunhill usually ends up being the babysitter for March in any case. And now, when Trailblazer came in, now he has to deal with another one who also seemed to be following March. March. Well, depending on how we play the game, following March behavior. And you imagine Carol was added to the mix. Oh my god, this guy is gonna kill himself. This guy's gonna kill himself. Yeah, I don't care if I'm a Piatra. I'm gonna take my next life rather than this shit. I'm gonna go on to my next life rather than this shit. The trash can fanatic, the photo fanatic, and the no attention span fanatic. Literally, Dunhill will literally go just kill himself and be. I'll take my next life. I don't think I want to live with this guy. This is not trailblazing for me. I mean, well, already know how Carol is, because that's the part 2 story of Honkai Impact's doing right now. Yeah, he's gonna go back to an egg. I rather take my next life rather than this shit. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck trailblazing. This is not funny. This is not fun. He already made Bailu by mistake. well, he didn't do it by mistake. He intentionally did it, and it's just the side effect of what he did. Literally turned every single Piatra Dragon's clan into, at most, Bailu. Yeah, you fucked up your entire genetic plan. That is basically the worst reason of all. Yeah, but we understood the reasoning behind it. It's just that it's still fucked up, man. Yeah, the only one who can do it, you can be you, and the rest of your clan literally almost annihilated because of that one action. Yeah, it's kind. You look at the perspective of the victims that happens. Oh, that's a massive crime. Yeah, sure. You can say that the certain Viatra clan dragons should deserve this kind of thing because they are all just all political and stuff. They kind of deserve that. But what about the rest? The siblings, the other civilians, the other generations. What about them? It's so unfair. And when Bailu came in, she's among the first few, and she's the most out, the one that came out of what Dan Heng tried to do. Reviving his friend. Who's not from the Dragon Clan. Olen. Achoo! Can't scratch your nose with the helmet on. Yeah. Yeah, you can handle himself, don't worry about that. Second district, okay. Yeah, the background music needs help. The game needs a lot of help in music arrangement for certain scenery. That was basically an intense moment. It was supposed to be intense moment, and that was short intense moment. But the song was so chirpy. It removed the mood entirely. The issue, if this keep going on to 4 or 5 chapters, yeah, it'll be so boring to play the story, and I might actually drop it. Alright, man. Hey, thanks for dropping in. You study, man. You do your thing. Come back when you're ready. True. Contract? Oh, elimination. Project plan. Okay. Again, the dialogue doesn't fit the music background. It doesn't create the atmosphere. Because it's changing too much. One must not generalize, blah blah blah. But that's what a lot of people do, huh? They generalize everything. Against who? Really? Man. Music. Changing it to this from that? I know the theme of giving hopeful, you know. I can see, I can sense it, but man. From the previous one to this, it's so jarring. Yeah, they need help in the music, man. This man wants to look at my undies. It's not that the music don't fit at all. They do. It's just that the repetition and certain scene, maybe they need to be longer. In a way, like the one during the chase scene. That music kind of fits. It's action packed. It's there, technically being in action. So the vibe was there, and then the friend comes in. They shouldn't change it to something else. They should just prolong that song or loop that whole thing because it's the same thing. They're still in action, basically. The scenery that was created by the dialogue is telling you, and is telling you that they are still in action. They are still in combat. So changing it to something slightly chirpy because of the slightly hopeful and chirpy, it's more fitting. I don't know. Again, I'm always gonna complain about the music mainly. Story-wise, well, I can't say nothing much about the story when you don't know what's the full plot, how the plot is progressing. You just have to see how the plot goes before you say anything. So far, the world building is a little bit lackluster, but it's there. They give enough information to create the world building during character interactions, but yeah, it feels like certain names and certain factions are just being pushed out of nowhere. Yeah, it feels like being, they pull out of nowhere because there's no full explanation of how this whole world works. Yeah, because there's no... I mean, they did mention about how trackers came to be. I guess the plot is trying to figure out what happened in the past before our previous self lost the memory. What causes us to make that decision. And they're trying to build the world itself by using the characters, just like basically similar to what Wuwa is doing. They use the characters to tell the world building instead of us exploring it, which is fine. Yeah, these things, the God of Grace, Steel, these things are not fully flushed out to be used as a naming convention to make us understand what the world is about. Chotto matte. Chotto matte. Yeah, the music doesn't fit the dialogue again. I can see them trying to create atmosphere for certain dialogue. But the changes is so abrupt. They should just kept that same music with this. It's still meaningful and it's still impactful and it will still be just as emotional as what the dialogue would be, you know that. But now this like, it's gonna be happy. This song should be a song that you only play during, like, you know, domain exploration and not even combat. Something that can still be considered serious and, you know, puzzle solving. Yeah, that's what the song feels. Yeah, see all these other places, other locations. It's already being mentioned, but the world building about the whole place. Yeah, there's not even an actual map to actually not just show. They don't have to show it. Explain it. Ooh, there you go. Do that again. Ooh. I love that. Give me that bass again. Okay, now they're trying to show the places, other places that she was mentioning. This should have been done in the first place. You know? Should have been done in the first place. Yeah. And every basically nation or region has its own music. That's what they're trying to push out here, and but they keep rolling the same shit over and over again. Damn. That's how a plot goes, okay. This music fits the entire theme, that's what I'm gonna say. This music should have started when the first scene. Again, their main issue right now so far, how they blend the music into the scenery. They have it, they have some that fits, and yeah, I like it. I like that bassist sound. I like it, but it makes sense that they started off with the bassist, the electric bass, because this is what the whole thing is about. We're gonna declare war to Cetra Trading, Creta Trading, or Cetra Trading, whichever they pronounce it. No, they should keep it going. Yeah, they don't. See, this change is so abrupt. While the message of the entire concept, the text that is being pushed out in characters here, is telling you the same thing. Yeah. They shouldn't. That change is so dumb. They started off really well. I hear electric guitar already. I'm sorry. If I have a guitar, I'll be playing this. Why'd you stop? Okay, that one fits. But they shouldn't. Again, the mood changed immediately. Like, while we're still in the same scene, it's so dumb. And this is not even animated, right? If you imagine all this being animated, like how Genshin or Star Rail or even WoA is, you know how abrupt the whole thing is? You can imagine that. It's so bad. This is what people could call bad storytelling. Like, I mean, the contexts are there, but it's so all over the place that it's not even good. The concept is there for a story, but they mess up around so much in the mood change. I mean, story-wise, mood change fine. The background music destroys it. The audio is so important. In the visual novel, audio is so important because, especially the visual novel style storytelling like this, when you're not voiced, audio is so important. Sound foley's and musicians and audio engineers, sound engineers, you guys need to replace those guys with somebody new. That's all I can say. You keep this up, trust me. I already know this game is gonna be a fucking pay-to-win nonsense by the end of the year, but to keep people playing the story, invested in the story, to keep players' attention, for the characters to be attached to the characters that you're doing, if you're not gonna sexualize them, then this is a no-go. And which one would you choose? Because that's the only option for you guys to make money. With this kind of pacing. Yeah, the music is there. You have the music that's already... See, you cut it off. The cut in, cut out. It creates different mood and it destroys the mood. So stage 10, we're gonna be fighting again. It's already interesting that you have a, variation of dialogue choices and actually has something, even though it leads to the same thing. But having that, I see effort, of creating a visual novel feel. Branching dialogue options. which already has a huge potential in a lot of shit. I see a lot of potential in that branching dialogue options, even though right now it's only leading towards one ending and one similar conclusion. The potential of that to create real consequences of your own action or the player-based action on the story is astounding. Yeah, you can make like what the first two options that I choose, even though it leads to the same thing, but somewhere down in chapter, right, yeah, like bit number 2 right here, 9 here, where the branching options from this side actually leads to a different branching option to this, and this one, when you choose this one, it actually just ended. But when you choose, for example, you choose on this side, on the bottom side, the branching option only leads to this. It doesn't open up here and leads to the next chapter, the next bit. That potential is there. And a lot of visual novels can do these things. And it helps people to learn how, to adapt into visual novel storytelling as well, because when you can see the branching path where you're going, just like how you play the girl who chanted love at the end of the world. We can see the branching path that of your choices in the map, in open map, and you can make a better decision on your save points and create a better save points when you can restart the section and make a different choice to see where it leads to the next storyline. That's how much potential it has. But again, the music is already killing every mood. Oh, 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 oh. There's only 2. Yeah, never mind. Battle 1, Battle 2.
二人は向こうの方へと姿を消しましたが、主殿にあがなす者は千歳が必ずや捕らえます。今のは何かが星の下を飛んでいったような。正解じゃないかな。星の塔から溢れ出したやつ。ご注意を。うわー、でっかい拳。こんな正解が塔の外に出るなんて最高レベルの異変なんじゃ。
Wow, the distance of that shit. Not bad, not bad.
二人の姿を捉えました。水道橋の向こうです。それにしても
I just need to get composition from every element.
そんなことよりアッシュエリアに到達する前に食い止めなきゃ。ここは千歳にお任せを。
千歳。
一匹残らず刀のサビにしてみせましょう。
That's a long ass skill. Wow, it's already dead during ultimate. Never mind.
私の正しさが証明されましたわ。
Okay. Battle 1, Battle 2. Now down. And then how this Stella Sora came to be again? I'm gonna sound like a broken record if I keep saying this thing again. I know. No, I'm not gonna say it, so it's already been said multiple times already. Oh, okay. Oh, you just mentioned it. Hey, Kai! Yo, Trin! Cheers for you too, man. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, it's late night for you, man. Obviously, you go to bed. What? Eight! We got a Night Squire! Please don't tell me she's gonna be the Kanzaki of this whole thing. Don't tell me she's gonna be the Kanzaki of this shit. She's Aqua, so... She's obviously Win. I don't know, she looks fine. Just basically fire. Okay, okay.
状態など関係ありません。千歳はただ主殿が刀としてあの方の行く手を遮るものを切り伏せるのみ。まだくだらない意地を張るか。いいだろう。それほど戦いたいのに私の本気を見せている。己がどれほど無力かを思い知るがいい。この様子、まだ魔法を隠している可能性が。右手稲、左手。そもそも彼女が操るは影ならば、狙うは本体のみ。ノバの刀使い、これが最後の忠告だ。引かぬのなら次の一撃でその頭を貫く。ではこちらもこの一撃をもってあなたの計りごとを切り捨てます。どうぞお覚悟を。魔法なしでこの速さだとありえない。まさかノバ大陸にこのような化け物がいたとはね。化け物などではありません。千歳は主殿の刀です。だが次もこのように行くとは思わないことだ。何度試そうが結果は変わりません。幼い頃から鍛えてきた魔法に頼らない抜刀術が役に立ちました。とはいえまた師匠の力に頼ってしまったのですから、さらなる精進が必要ですね。残党ですか。では反省は後にしてせめて苦しまないよう一瞬で終わらせましょう。そこ。オッケー。それじゃ計画通り水道橋へ。陽動なら任せとけ。思いっきり暴れてやるよ。この先の指揮をお願いします。目標のポイントに到着したぜ。みんなどうだ。 レナがまだ準備中です。もう少し時間を稼がないと。私もサポートするのでなんとか持ちこたえてください。私も本気出す。セレナの作戦を成功させるには一度あの聖骸を倒さないと。そんじゃあまずはあの鬱陶しい腕からぶっ壊すか。いえ、狙うは一つ、頭の魔法陣です。風よ、真理へ導いてくれ。悪者にはご退場いただきましょう。
Damn, we got it. Yay, skateboarding, man. Hey! I was wondering where she was. I mean, I thought he was just the character that he was using, so I didn't think much. Epilogue. Alright, chapter 2. Nine District. Ooh. Very Sherlock Holmes. Ugh. You want to join? Yeah, okay. Not some Adele or something. Okay. Oh, Nani kore? Um, yeah, you know what a psycho is. Hmm. Hmm. Well, it's kind of devious, but. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this sudden change of music, man. I don't know how many times I must have seen it. It really changes the mood. You can keep that song on a loop, that previous song on a loop, and it still works. Or use this one throughout the entire conversation. It's the same thing. It gives it the same vibe. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. Vita. Winds of Ash District. Okay. Not yet.
ちは。
150 gigabyte and they gave me 150. Lemonade exchange. Like what the actual fuck?
にゃん。こんにちは。お腹ペコペコ。来たね。こんにちは。こんにちは。
No, no. Quick battle. Just one.
こんにちは。こんにちは。いいの？
Mm.
わかった。 あ、 私がまるっと解決してあげる。銃の調子も万全。じゃんけんぽん、私の勝利です。では。
Wow. Mhm.
問題、みんなのために最短ルートを探すね。充填完了。発射。レゾンが私たちの道を切り開きますわ。急いで出発したせいでお財布忘れてきちゃった。力が湧いてくる。うちの最強の一撃食らえにゃ。力が湧いてくる。どこも怪我してないよ。見知らぬ場所にはリスクが潜むもの。
You can only choose one. Okay, fine. Why are people setting up friends for no reason? That's skills, right? So okay, limit at 4. Good. Hmm. Hmm.
モス行くよ。これで痛いのも怖くないよ。
Hmm. $20.70. This one
人を見る目があるね。
19 something.
この決闘に全てをかけますわ。
Damn. Okay, okay. And I need to go to the monolithic side to increase their damages too.
にちは。お腹ペコペコ。こんにちは。お腹ペコペコ。こんにちは。私も一族の歴史を紡ぐものですから。
I had to clear it in 3-star before. Okay, so I'll pop this full glass.
体が軽くなった。こういう風の扱い方もあるんだ。来たね。さっき送ったチャット見てくれたか？
また会えて嬉しいよ。
来たね。にゃお。にゃにゃ。にゃ
2400 for each, so 300 each.
こんにちは。お腹ペコペコ。
Okay, done. Yeah, what was that? Okay. The final scenario. You fucking You fucking shitting me. Okay. I guess this was my bad. Let's see, yeah, I have to try again. Yeah, that was my bad. So we'll reset. Yeah, I was midway to this shit. skip the whole thing then. Yeah, this is where they fall in. First time. And it's just a retelling of the story, how we met her and what she did behind the scene. So, okay. And this one is where she... Oh, she wakes up. Yeah, where she wakes up in the parents' office. Playing office. Okay, so... These are... okay. Yeah, I don't have to follow. I mean... It's a permanent thing, so I can just skip just to get the... to get those shit down, Where is this one? Oh, I see. This is to get to know these guys.
これで全てを切り開きますわ。この力があれば自信を持って決闘に臨めますわ。こんにちは。こんにちは。おな
pet juice.
こんにちは。お腹ペコペコ。
It's level 35 and above, so okay. We'll need more happening then. Let's go. Not commission, what was it? Sanction is where we're playing around, huh?
出撃準備。私がまるっと解決してあげる。出発だ。みんな気合い入れて。糖質ゼロ、食物繊維たっぷり。パチパチメティンピーチソーダを飲めば星の塔でも大丈夫。ココとポポは最高。いい気分。この力使いこなしてみせる。
Damn.
OK、この技完全に理解したよ。覚悟しろ。
blink. Yeah. Oh.
面白いものあるかな。覚悟しろ。ココとポポは最高。この力使いこなしてみせる。
Oh, that spin though. That's it took a full while. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Eagle? And dog woke you up. Yeah, it's almost 4 a.m. man. For you, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon for me. I'm fine. You sure you got nothing to do tomorrow, bro? 'Cause,
面白いもの
you might need your rest. Yeah, it's okay, buddy. You get your rest, man.
覚悟しろこれで
Damn, we got him.
パパとパパとみんな準備
Stella Sora, yes, technically it's new. It's very visual novel-esque and quite a lot of issues already. You know me, I like to autoplay everything. If there's an autoplay function, I will do it. I will try my best to make it work. Let's see. Oh, new bosses. New bosses. Low level, but we're just starting off, so nothing much. Man, that's evil, man. No, I mean not evil as in what you're gonna do, or not evil that you're comparing it to that, using that as a comparison. Ah. That's just evil. That if anybody saw that, and if anybody saw that, yeah, they get the reference is good enough. You can find something like you know, a special effect. If you can, you know, just put the dog in the background, in the background, like an image. You don't have to put the real dog, just an image. And every time your real dog is doing a mess, and you just press a button where the image comes out. That same image comes out as like a pop-up. So you don't have to put anything on your dog at all. It'll make it look really okay. Probably. This one is level 10. Quick battle uses one of these. So where do I get these again? Yeah. This is from level 30, so that needs a little more digging. Chapter 3 gets another one. So where's chapter 3 again? Oh, this is gonna be what is this again? Ah, yes, upgrade this. Chapter 3. The waifus, well, they're called trackers here, so these are the options, because this is just released like 2 days ago. I mean, yesterday, yeah, basically yesterday. So there's only standard banners and main banners right now. There's a lot of characters being shown already. But yeah, not bad. It's a very visual novel. It's very visual novel as story-wise. And gameplay-wise, well, as you can see, that's how it is. Top view, roguelike, something that I don't really enjoy. So there's only one character, one regular banner, there's a weapon banner, and a weapon banner, of course. Ooh, I got 10 wishes here. Okay, every 10 wishes on the standard banner for free, I'll grab it. Don't have to wait. Because getting multiple copies of your character right now actually helps. Oh, there you go, and that's right. There you go. Yes! Why do I keep getting this? But yes! The sticker! Go to permit exchange. This one. None of these. Go to this drive. Let's level up the disc. Yes, this disc. Crescendo. Go up this disc. Thank you. Oh, archive. Archive. Crescendo. Okay, done. No weapon, now the characters. Aha!
もしかして今の私魔法少女よりキラキラしてる？
Level 22, right? Should I go for... Yeah, maybe I just go do quick battle then.
気前のいい魔王様。もしかして今の私魔法少女よりキラキラしてる？
Do I have enough? No batteries, no nothing. Yeah, exactly, man. Now, here's how you set up characters. You go to Ascension. You pick a monolith. And step. Auto deploy.
銃の調子も万全。出撃準備。
Now hang on a second. Go back here. Just press this.
行くよ。
Auto deploy this.
任された。
Next on this. Auto deploy this. Okay. And now this one save. Go to this section. I go to the top section. Click on this.
銃の調子も万全。
Auto deploy.
今日はどんな相手かしら。
Damn, man, you got 1, 2, 3. And next on this. Auto deploy. Complete. This is how you set up your characters, huh? And you need level 30 to clear that one. Next one is which one? What level was this again? Oh, this is just for this thing. I see. I want to see where this one goes. Yeah, I haven't even cleared this one yet, so let's test this one out. Part 3. Next. It's all level 1 except for this shit. Okay, never mind. Let's do it. One. That's level 1. Let me play that, 30 release. Wait, this thing's carry over? From the previous one carries over if you don't use it? Wow. Because obviously the first stage does not give me 300 coin.
しなさい 私が面倒見てあげる
The cooldown is 2 seconds, nice. 2 seconds cooldown. Or minus 2 second cooldown. Damn, it changed the enemy? Who sent that shit? This one looks strikers. No bonus, not. It's good, but the bonus is not for this team right now. Not the team, but. So I have to increase restore. Restore it.
使いやすい調理器具とか売ってないかな
Chains, more chains. What the? Okay.
スイートなタが
Yummy.
でもまだ足りないわ
Damn. Dude, that wasn't even, like, wow. So it stopped the enemy movement in specific AoE, which is perfect. You can use it as a main and also as a support. You can use her as a main and support. She mainly is support, but yeah, if we don't use it, we get more. Movement speed or to attack damage, okay. Yeah, this is basically like, you know, yeah, the roguelike system is like playing Star Rail and Elysium Realm, Divergent Universe, and currently Genshin's new endgame. What was that thing? Stinging Onslaught. Ooh, more of that, yes. Record score. Because there's auto, I'm letting it slide. Stamina, potential, stamina. You know what? What if I don't want to buy this? I can purchase 2 here. I'll just buy one. Another Gajeri. Okay. I can't buy anything on the next one. I mean, it's after this is basically this is a final boss. Yeah.
どこかしら。へえ。面白そ
So
う。
I can't buy anything. It's gonna get me more coins after I defeated it. See? Now this is the final thing. So this is shit. When 20, oh, this thing rating. So these ratings stays. I see. Now let's see the next stage.
私だけじゃ物足りない？今日はどんな相手かしら。
It's the same one, isn't it?
さあ、狩りの始
Oh,
まり。
slightly different.
今日はどんな相手かしら。
Then I just bring this one then.
君と星の塔に登るとなぜだか初めての体験をすることが多い。
Choo, 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 choo. Eh,
怪我をした者はいないか？
Bing. Endless throws. Error mark. Okay. Engine. Not enough.
いいことが起きるような。
Event. I'll just recover some HP. So one way for me to set up a team, you have to keep playing this to set up your team and get the rating up in order to progress. Luckily, you don't really use any energy to do this.
"授業で教えた通りにすればきっとうまくいく。
Ooh, that's a lot of HP loss. Boss, okay. Ooh, yes. Take this, please. Oh, what? It's not enough. Yeah, not enough. Okay, I'll get this one. Seven, 780, that's it. I mean, you can't move. You cannot move. die. You can't hit me. If I'm in the center of everything, you can't hit me. Oh God, look at that. Look at that. Look at that fucking health, man. Damn, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, HP probably much better. Fucking keep the money. Yes.
授業で教えた通りにすればきっとうまくいく。
Okay, do I have another shop? I'll go straight to the boss. I don't know.もう時間か。
安心して、私が面倒見ておく。スイートなパワー、素敵。でもまだ足りない。
With these guys, I need a lot of recovery. This is obviously.
スイートなパワー、素敵。でもまだ足りないわ。
授業で教えた通りにすればきっとうまくいく。
Okay. Boss fight too. Wow, problem. Thank you for chaining that guy out. What the? Okay. He's gonna pop up anywhere. Oh gosh. Oh, just walk. Keep walking. Yes, keep walking. One more. Just one more. Ow. Okay. That fucks me up really bad. I need that wind tornado. You're about to get hit. You got a bad hit. There you go. 2040. Dang. 2160, not bad. Recovery. Oh god. If it took this much HP from me just trying to clear that. $2,200. $380. Right, final boss, isn't it? No, not yet. Okay, got this. And it keeps getting higher. $2,400. $37.
スイートなパワー素敵でもまだ足りないわ
Okay, okay. $500, so 1, 2, 3,000. Ooh, so 2,500 or 4,000 rating is what I need for level 9. Oh, I've seen this guy before, so no. He does the same shit. Oh, the timing. Goodbye. Yes. Now I get 3,000 something.
モス行くよ。出撃準備。
New character in. Auto deploy. Let's start the battle. Ooh, fire.
怪しい場所は私
Now
が
let's see how far she goes on this thing.
さあ先に進もう。
Item shop. More damage. Wait, what? That was a... Okay. Holy shit. That was like a one-hit kill. What?
無理しないでちょうだい。氷と共に舞いましょう。
Yeah, the previous coin actually carries over the balance of it. Wow, we killed it before it came back up.
力が湧いてくる。
Let's 12 ghosts running around. Oh, really? It's Bullet Storm finally. He needs that. Alright, let's go. Good. $42K. That's Yeah, 4.2. 4.2k. So. Okay, okay. She can do a little bit there. Okay, okay.
レゾンが私たちの道を切り開きますわ。魔女の本気ってやつを見せてあげる。
Ooh. That's 3k already on her. Also already 3k on her side, okay. Let's grab. Ooh. There you go. Oh, yes, I already seen this one, so let's do. $49. Okay, okay. Oh, there you go. Level 9. Yeah, 3500 is for level 9. Okay, okay, got it. Laru, laru, laru. Hikaru nara. No.
こんにちは。おなか。こんにちは。お腹ペコペコ。
Okay, okay.
こんにちは。お腹ペコペコ。
Now with this, I'll go to star, we got these, we got these, we pop these. Hey, we got another 10 wish! Let's do it! Come on, open up. Okay, we need something that has this is 3 fire, this is 3 this hop, aqua, tractor, squad, tractor, I can increase the effect additional. She's aqua as well. Okay, finally. Okay. Alright, I guess that's it for the day. I'll let it night. Anyway, thank you guys for the look. Thank you for dropping in, and I'll catch you guys again on the next session. Probably do a little bit of attendance. There's nothing to do in this game now. After the event's done and I skip everything. The only reason I start skipping, even though I want to play the story, is gameplay wise, I really don't like this game. But I'm giving it a chance, just in case, you know. By chapter 4 or 5, it could not pull me in, and still having those, mainly the synchronization between the background audio, background music, and the theme of the dialogue that we're doing, that doesn't give me the vibe. I'm gonna drop the game. So yeah, in the meantime, you guys take care, and good night.